Welcome everybody to this stream. Everybody's doing great. I just realized our character's mouth is not moving. Not sure what happened there. Let me fix that. But hope everybody's doing great. Today is Wednesday. Invictus is... Farewell was yesterday. And I had a great time this Invictus. I really did. You know, despite the bugs and stuff, latency was pretty damn good. I can only speak on my end. I know there were some people that had latency issues or whatever. Yeah, I had a great time. Great time. So I figured today we could jump into 4.2 is up, wave 1. I was pretty surprised. Ivocati started during Invictus. Yeah, so they're at this point in time. Their wave run is already here. Crazy fast. Yeah, it looks like my character's mouth just stopped moving. Must have broke something. Oh man. Okay, so I don't even know what I did. But I hope you guys had the chance to get out in Invictus, you know, try out the ships or whatever. I mean, you'll have a chance to do try out ships again at IAE. And I'm sure there's going to be new ship releases by then. This Invictus, we had an older ship get released in the game. That was a big shock, I think, to pretty much almost all the community. The Idris coming into the game, which really changed the landscape of the game during Invictus, and for the rest of Star Citizen, it's going to be, you know, it's gonna change the gameplay. Well, it has changed the gameplay, and it also is going to change future gameplay as we, you know, progress through these patches. And 4.2, they're trying to implement, or at least I think at this point in time, they're trying to get in some sort of dynamic event in 4.2. They do have weather. They have rain, which is, we're going to go and check out during this stream. While I simultaneously try to fix my character here, my mouth is not moving anymore for whatever reason. Let's see. Test 1 2 3 4. Check. Testing. Test 1 2. I have an idea of what happened. Interesting. Give me a sec here, guys. Just want to check my audio second here. It's going to put you guys in a different screen. And then we'll jump in. I didn't expect this to happen. In fact, I was actually before prepping up to get on the stream, I managed to get this voice changer working, but I think in the process probably screwed up my other thing here. And I mean, everything looks good. Unless it's virtual. Let me see. Virtual mic. Oh, maybe it's this one. Let me see. Microphone, voice meter, voice. Okay. Let's see if this does it. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Testing. Nope, didn't work. We're going to switch back to the other one. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably break other things in the process here. Let's see. As soon as I wasn't a best idea to try to start something new here. So the Starlancer attack, I had that pledge for a while. So I really do like the ship because those 2 medical beds, you can respawn in the ship. I think that's going to be my go-to when it just messing around when I'm doing FPS missions or whatever. But for PvP at the moment, it's ship I'm not going to take in. I would lean towards, if I wanted to really get a medium-sized ship, I would lean towards an Andromeda or something like that. This is this program I'm using, whatever this VTube thing. I mean, for me, it's pretty complicated. I mean, probably for other people, it's probably not. It's probably very easy to set up and do. Testing. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here we go. I think I have to reset my I think the microphone reset on this for whatever reason. See if this works. Testing. Ah, there we go. I don't know, for whatever reason it just it knocked it off. Now we're working again. All right, here we go. I'm gonna bring you guys back in a second. All right. We're all set, boys. All right, so let's in fact, I don't know if there are any priority missions. I think that was... Oh, there is. Okay, I think we still have priority missions. So I was able to get my rep on Kovalax up to senior. Now I was thinking it was going to be making about like 800,000 whatever, but that's not the case, unfortunately. So I'm only able to make about, let's see, well, at the rank senior level, your mission sets are going to be about 700,000 or something like that. So let's go down the list and I'll show you in a second. These are the experience missions. 698,000, and then here it is. 711,000. I was a bit disappointed it went up very negligible. And on top of that, you have a longer distance for that slight bump and heavier payload. So it didn't make much sense. I mean, if you want to go up the rank even more, you're going to have to do this, unfortunately. So the bump from experience to is very negligible. You're making like, let's see, 2,000. So you're making about 13K more. It's really, it's for that extra distance. Give me a second. Turn off this. And all right, so I'm messaging a viewer that pops in. Oh, here he is. Welcome, Rami. I sent you a message. I said if you want, I can give you all of the scripts I have. I mean, if this is a limited time event, then it's just going to be a waste for me to have it. So you could have it if you want to come by Hurston. I could load it up in a crate, and you could. I mean, I don't know if you could fit it in a backpack. Maybe you can. And then at that point, I think what you need only a few 1,500. You only need at that point you need about 100 scripts more, and that's it. You're done with the scripts. No, no problem, man. I would have to find out how long this vent's going to go for. And then I can hand off the scripts over to you. And while I was before setting up the stream, I set up these pretty cool voice, I guess you want to call mods or whatever. Let me try one here for you guys.
You will finally get the Polaris.
What do you think? I had a great time. I was like fooling around with it. There's like tons of voices on that thing. I do want to put some more things like sound effects. Like I put this one in there. Yeah, it's something like that, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure it smells good. But, I mean, maybe I could hand it off to you at some point in the day today, if you want the scripts. They're yours, you know. How's the executive hangars? Busy? Not so busy? I mean, with Invictus over, I think people are going to be going back to regular gameplay and stuff. I do want to make my AUEC back. I spent a ton of AUEC on the upgrades on the Idrises and stuff. I'll do a few scenario 7s. I'm pretty sure people want to know how the also how the Hull C's is doing in this patch as well. So far, it's been a very mixed feelings about the Hull C with their bugs, and I do want to like talk about it in a video. I mean, my guess is that this event probably might end when 4.2 drops. I mean, the fact that it's already in first wave right now, we could be looking at maybe 3 weeks out, 4 weeks max out before 4.2 maybe drops. Yeah, Quantanium is a diamond in the rough. It's very rare. I was saying about Quantanium, I used to farm it out. Well, when there was just Stanton. If you go on the belts, you see these rings. If you could stop in Quantum around these areas, you could find Quantanium in the belts. There's just tons of asteroids in these belts. And then the other way is, you know, you could Actually, in fact, no, I'm wrong. Like these belts. I guess the same, I think you could maybe apply to these belts too. But I'm saying the larger picture in Sand, like if you go to these belts, there's a ton of asteroids and you'll find them there. The other one was, I used to farm it in ArcCorp on Lyria. Yeah, Lyria is another great place to find it. There are other asteroids that have a mixture of Quantanium in it, but I prefer to go straight for the source, getting Quantanium, just Quantanium, and then getting like a good mods where you reduce the amount of inert material that you get from mining and stuff. All right, so we're gonna just do we'll do a few of the scenario 7s, and then we'll head over to back to the station, and we'll grab out the Hull C for one run in that reputation. Like I was saying before, we just hit senior the other day, and quite disappointed about the bump and raise. I'm imagining the bump and raise in master level is probably going to get somewhat the same treatment, probably going to go up a few thousand.
Welcome to the ASOC
retrieval system. 26, was it 25 SUs of Quantanium? That is a lot of Quantanium, especially when they're that rare. Getting the Polaris, that mission's meant for a group. Unfortunately, that if you are, or if you're really good at this game and you I mean, unless you know the ins and outs, even knowing the ins and outs, you're still bound by needing a group to do it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, if it's for 1 bit, you're looking at what, 50 times. I'm sorry, 24 times 50, pretty much. What does that give you? Let's go here. Calculator. 24 times 50. Yeah, you're looking at 1,200 SCUs. That's a lot of freaking SCUs of a Quantanium. That group I was talking about, I joined this guy, Arceus Ruin. I don't remember exactly his org that he has and owns, but I do join him time to time, and I happen to be with him when they were farming for that amount, and they had teams, multiple teams going out getting the Quantanium, and it took them forever to get it. So imagine doing it by yourself. Is that is again, it's just meant for a group. I mean, if you could find some, you belong to an org, right? I mean, Well, I think at some point they're going to have the Polaris, you know, be available at some point, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. It seems that, you know, when there are things like with the F8, the F8C, the heavy fighter, that was supposed to be released alongside or when Squadron 42 dropped. The same with the Idris. The Idris was a surprise to everybody. I mean, it's a good surprise. Good surprise. Are you left the org? Yeah, as far as orgs, I am looking for a org where I'm gonna have the ability to, you know, jump on time to time, help out and stuff, but being able to still do, you know, content creation and I guess, for lack of better words, more of a casual play, not crazy extreme. And I think I told you that there's a small group of us who've created an org in 3.15, the patch. And, you know, life happens and they've gotten busy with their lives. So who's to say? I don't know if they're going to be coming back but we still currently have our org, small group of us, but sounds good, Rami. Thanks for stopping by and chatting a little bit with us here. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I don't know. Today we'll do a few hours of Star Citizen streaming and stuff. So if I'm still on, you know, you're more than welcome to join.
Ground control, are we clear to take off?
And it looks like it.
Launch complete.
You know, I noticed the arrow down there. You could see down below my screen. Every time I launch out of this hangar, it's just still has been persisting. In fact, I've even destroyed it and it's still there.
Landing gear retracted.
What is going on here? There's a bunch of...
Leaving. Safe zone.
Not sure what's happening, but Okay, is somebody crashing into us? Oh, I am smacking into the ground. And I just realized our throttles have reverted back to its original position. Or original settings here. Give me a second, guys. I gotta fix this again. It's like I thought somebody was crashing into us for a second, but it just happened to be... Okay, there it is. Now we're going the right way. But I just noticed there's a ton of ships just hanging out here. Curious. Some of these... Thought that was a mantis for a second. Oh, and I also set my cameras up here, which is... It's going to make it a lot easier for me to just do some different cameras, like angles and stuff. Very, very happy about this. It's going to make my life so much easier doing some recording and stuff. Getting some cinematics for you guys.
Shields offline.
Got to make sure if, I don't know if people have figured out how to get into a ship on planet side yet, but I had somebody board my ship. I mean, I know it's a thing, and although I don't know if it's possible on planet side yet. So as soon as you start quantuming, we're going to have to go also set our respawn point, just in case. Currently at the moment, if we do get attacked and get smacked with a missile or like a large torp, like a size 9, size 10 to size 12, it will kill us inside the bridge.
Initiated.
And we're going to stop about here. And I did this the last time. I jumped out of the seat really quick once jumping out of quantum. And then I wasn't able to get back into the seat again. Kind of sucked. Yeah, so I want to get that voice changer working properly. Right now I have it like sort of I just made it work in a different fashion, but I think it's not supposed to be set up the way I have it currently right now. I think it's supposed to be working through my through my audio interface, which is not technically going through it. I think I have it set up wrong, is what I'm saying, but I'll figure that out at some point. But it's pretty damn cool. I love it. Yeah, so we're ready to go.
Preparing for quantum.
Initiated.
We'll be at our destination in about 30 seconds.
Awesome. Love that. So
Quantum travel complete.
we're going to do a few of these, and then lastly we'll do a whole sea run.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
And I want to change. At this point, I don't think anybody's on our ship. Pretty confident about that. So, we'll do something like this.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
And let's set up our shields, or rather our...
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact. Weapons.
We got multiple bogeys inbound. We have enemy target. Hammerage in the distance there. Charging up a railgun in 3, 2, 1. Taking the shot.
Kill.
Enemy destroyed.
Shields under fire.
Let's have the PDCs knock these guys out. Ha,
Big
bingo.
check mark
There you go.
on column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
Copy that.
As we head into the sunset, or excuse me, towards the sun. And let's jump into the next mission. Oops. Go here and
Shields offline.
I have an image of a constellation just glitching. The animation glitching all over.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
That's pretty cool, actually. I should have recorded that.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Shields online.
So I want to try this other
Hostiles heading to your
other voice
position.
here.
Prepare to engage.
See how this one sounds.
Contact.
We have multiple buggies inbound. We have 4. Mean target. 2 clicks away. Charging up railgun.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Target destroyed.
Actually, I like the other one better. That's the original one.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself.
Bam, there we go.
Because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime and then we can get back at it. Rest up and I'll see you soon.
Thank you, sir. Will do.
Shields offline.
And we're going to just do one more of these and Hull C, and then we'll jump into the 4.2 PTU and check that out.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
So I have to say, throughout 4.1.1, the Gillies Flight School has been incredibly consistently consistent, just been consistent in general.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
It's been working.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Where is the hammerhead? He's hiding. He knows it's gonna happen.
Contact.
I think it's right behind us, maybe, or above us. Oh, there it is. It's like right there. Just trying to stay in my blind spot. All right, here we go. Charging at the railgun. Oh, we're a little too close. All right, we're gonna charge at the railgun, see if he starts to move. Yeah, he's starting to move. I knew he was gonna start doing this. Damn. Oh man. That is awesome. Oh man. Love that. So cool. It's quite satisfying destroying a hammerhead in one shot, other than a size 9 through 12 torp.
Shields under fire. Contact.
All right, so all right, let's head back to Lorville, and we're gonna grab a ship, head up to Everest. Since there seems to be a bunch of bugs tied to the docking port, unfortunately, like right now, if I'm doing like hauling missions, I just destroy the Hull C, reclaim it again. I've been having non-stop issues when like if I just finished doing up, if I did a session of Hull C'ing and stuff, hauling, and I come back to a station, bring it in, even with the spindles closed, you can't summon it back out to a hangar, which is unfortunate. It would be nice if you had the option, like, all right, spindles are closed, you have the option, all right, I can spawn it either in the hangar or in the docking. But currently that's not an option right now. And so what I do is I just destroy it so I can have the ability to summon it back into a hangar, since there is just a bunch of problems with the docking ports right now. So I've been getting tons of like the black screens, but
Quantum trap initiated. Quantum trap complete.
it's cool scenery going on here with the sun. Definitely gonna clip this right here. All right, let's call the ATC.
I'll be clear for landing. ATC. Yes, you are. Copy that.
So this time I saved the user folder. I had to redo all of the camera angles. Damn, perfect landing.
Engines offline.
Ooh, should have used the bathroom while I was in the Idris.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So the next things, ladies and gents, we're gonna head into our little lightship, head up to Everest Harbor, and we're gonna do a quick haul with the Hull C, and then after that, we're gonna head into the PTU 4.2.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Okay, while that's getting pulled up, I myself needs a laboratory break. All right, we're back. It's so fun, you know, one-shotting the hammerheads with the railgun. With the Idris K kit, it takes a little bit. And I think what happens is, I think with any ship, when it starts boosting away, I think that's where the laser stops hitting the target. That's just my guess. And then you like sort of have to like make a pre-calculation and like ahead of the ship to where it's which direction it's going in. I had pretty good luck with that.
Ground control, are we clear for takeoff? Yes, you are.
Here we go. Let's get out of here.
Landing gear ejected. Shields offline.
Wonder if I have any camera angles set up with this ship. No, I don't. So actually, this. Hold on a second. Somebody's outside speeding with a motorcycle. So, actually, we'll do it this one here. That's a pretty cool shot. Let's try it like this. Ooh, that's nice. And I'm going to save that to this button. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's pretty damn awesome.
Auto travel initiated. Auto travel complete. Shields online.
How do we want to do this? I do want to make the buttons about the same as the other ones as well. We'll have to figure it. I'll figure that out on my own time. But we're just going to temporarily throw these together. That looks good. Let's also want to bring it up, bring it up a tad bit there. That's good. Ooh, what is going on here? Oh, we got twins.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's pull out the Hull C. And then
the PTU 4.22. We'll check out the ring and other content, so stay tuned.
these things, fun to play around with it. The voice changer here. Oh, I forgot to take off all of the stuff off of me. Definitely want to keep those fuses. Carrying extra fuses for the Idris, since fuses are a thing.
We are clear for takeoff. Put your safety belts on. Here we go.
You know, at some point it'd be really nice if we can like sort of like click off a couple things like ground contracts to like Hull A, Hull C contracts and stuff like that. Definitely make this a lot easier going through the list. So this is gonna be the first time doing the oh, we got a enemy, or at least looks like an enemy Polaris coming in. His nose is all red. All right, so where is our collection point? Oh, it's back this way. So we're basically going from Magnus to Terra Gateway. It's like the furthest, pretty much the furthest points you can go to in Stanton at this point.
Alright folks, we are going to Super Quantum. So, hold on to your hats.
Long distance travel quantum. Will we get such a thing for... I mean, we already have the quantum drives and stuff like that. But with like these blades that will be, I guess, more prevalent once the game goes through its different patches and stuff in the future. I'm not sure if it'll alter the quantum drive in some way, but we do know it alters the speed of ships and stuff at this point in time, so... Yeah. These 2 points. Let me see. I'm gonna just check this. Checking the map here. Yeah, these 2 points of interest are like the furthest you could travel. Longest traveling points of interest in Stanton. In Pyro, it kind of is a toss-up between points and stuff. But when it comes to, when I'm looking at this map, I think what it boils down to Dudley's and Daughters and Megumi refueling seems to be the furthest traveling. Or maybe it's probably the same when traveling from endgame to terminus. So it's pretty much equal. Or actually maybe... Oh no, I take that back. So going from endgame to terminus seems to be the longest traveling points of interest in Pyro, because these are slightly off of the... like they're not they're not like parallel to each other. These seem to be more parallel to each other. Not parallel, but pretty much linear. Straight across. Parallel is the wrong word. There's some more fellow Hall Seers here. Actually, there's a lot of them. All right, it is loading up now. But this Invictus, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I had, let's just put it in this way. I had amazing time. I had an awesome time. I really did. Just doing a ton of ship fights. I mean, most of the ship fights occurred in Hunt of Polaris, because, you know, everybody was playing with their new toy, the Idris, and I mean, a few people were playing with their the newer ships like the TAC, the MX, the Asgard NPC. You know, with the Asgard, I think with that ship, I mean, it has its great use cases. It has very good, for its size, it has good cargo capacity. And it's pretty straightforward, you know, with current grid situations on 4.1.1. At some of the grid issues, either some of the ships or all of the ships, I don't know. I haven't tested every ship, but I know there are cargo grid issues. But it's a great ship, you know, even if you just throw stuff in it and you don't get it into a cargo grid per se. It's a great option for a ship. And the fact that you can throw a Nova tank, ballistics, huge vehicles, at least one of them in that ship. I think it's like the entry ship when it comes to heavy vehicles. And you also have that option for carrying cargo, which is also pretty damn nice. DPS is pretty good on it too. 6 size 3s. I tested between the Valkyrie. I mean, this is not like a one-to-one test, but they both have different use cases for what they do. I tested out the Valkyries just for solo. If you wanted to like solo around, play around the ship, Valkyrie's going to have more DPS to the pilot. 2 size 4 weapons plus this 2 size 3. I mean, if you had, like, they both have size 4 size 4, 4 size 4. People be on Spectrum complaining about that, but they both have 4 size 2 shields. It's just that, you know, one is a little more sluggish, which is the Asgard. Is a little more sluggish than the Valkyrie. Okay, I think we are good to go. Yep. But right now with the Valkyrie in game, there's really not much gameplay revolving around drop ship gameplay in Star Citizen. So you could say it's way ahead of its time at the moment. At least with the Asgard, you have the option to, you know, do hauling with it. It would have been great during the Supply or Die event that they had back, I believe, 4.0.2.
We're preparing for Deep Space Quantum.
Almost 120 gigameters. Crazy. So like if you were to repeat this contract over and over again, you would have to go back the same direction, 120 gigameters. You know, like at this point, like once you get to this level, after like grinding through all of these reps and stuff, you should have had enough money to buy another Hull C. And like obviously it would be more efficient if you had multiple Hull Cs. You could just fly one there. I think in my I haven't done it yet, but I think if you had at least 3 Hull Cs, you could fly one to the endpoint, destroy it, backspace, and get back to Terra Gateway, and then reclaim that ship, start out with the next Hull C, and then do that over and over again. And I think by the time you get to the Hull C that you primarily did the run with, that's already been destroyed, I think it should be cheap enough to instantly claim the ship at that point. And then until you encounter some heavy bugs. But so far, I've figured out the workarounds around the major bugs currently on 4.1.1. If you guys aren't familiar, I would avoid going into stations if you could. Like if you're doing contracts, you really don't have to go in the stations. I mean, unless you need to get like sentences or whatever. But I normally try to... Oh, I think I probably forgot to bring that with me. But... like if you have sentence, you're all good to go. You could refill at the docking port. And then you're good to go on to the next mission. And so on. It's like whenever you're finished, destroy the ship. Make sure you have your spawn point back at, you know, whatever station you want to start off with again. And that more or less should keep you from getting any major bugs. I've encountered a bug where it still plagues many Hull Seers today, is like starting a hauling mission where you have to pick up the cargo. Sometimes what happens is if you go into the box, it'll say that it's starting to collect, and it'll start the blue square will start flashing like if it was working, but it's not. It'll just stay that way. So big recommendation, if you fly away from the site you're going to collect at, you should be able to still collect the mission, even though you're in the middle of nowhere. I'll show you right now. Let's see. Contracts. Yeah, so you're able to still collect missions, even though I'm in the middle of nowhere. So I recommend doing it this way to avoid that issue. But don't worry. I will... I mean, depending on how long they're going to run the 4.2 on the PTU, I will certainly make a video before this actually 4.2 goes live. I don't foresee 4.2 going live. I mean, unless CIG came up with some groundbreaking tools to speed up the process of, pushing forward content and stuff like that. Then that's a different story. But I can't see the patch going out live latest 4 weeks from now. Maybe 5 weeks, the latest. But I'm pretty excited. I can't wait to see the rain.
It's gonna be epic.
It certainly is. It certainly is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be getting out of Quantum shortly. Stand by.
I just noticed there's a Hercules over there. Down in the bottom right. That looks like an Asgard. Yeah, it is an Asgard. I can tell from the rear jets in the back. They're slightly elevated comparatively to the Valkyrie. And when I say elevated, it's elevated towards the top of the roof of the ship. Looks like somebody's in there right now in the square box, probably unloading maybe. No, he's outside, I think. Yeah. Oh, we're not even in the box. I'm like wondering why nothing's happening. Stupid moment there. You didn't see that. Oh, that's not good. Why is it saying cargo transfer complete? It just took off 5 SCUs off of us. Ooh, that is a painful bug right there. I'm wondering if that happened to this dude over here. Ease, appreciate that. If you want to contact me and talk to me and stuff like that, it's not going to be through Discord. There should be an email up on Twitch somewhere. If you want to reach out to me, I will not be accepting any invites through Discord. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think we broke it. What happened? All right, there we go. We got it to spawn again. Houston, we have a problem. Not sure if we are borked here. Trying to get this to work. sometimes there is drift in the throttles for whatever reason. So I normally like move them around, as you can see. Oops, didn't want to do that. And also I like, if you see me moving around doing this and that, these are some ways to like get this thing to work. Looks like I might have to quantum out and back in again. Doesn't look like nothing is registering whatsoever.
Houston, we got a problem.
All right, so we're gonna port out and then back in. Hopefully that fixes the issue here. All right, it says loading area revoked, which is good. This is what we want. And we're going to just head back in. See if it maybe resets the loading. Okay, at least we have another spot where we can drop this off at. Is it gonna work? Oh, that sucks so bad. We've been hit by the smooth bug there. That kind of sucks. Just want to see if anything's getting unloaded. Just double check. I do know one more option to kind of that worked to me in the past. I haven't tried it in 4.1.1. Is to Alt F4. Maybe that might help us. We'll try that out. That method. All right. Actually, we're gonna get impound if we stay here.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Good. So we're gonna keep ourselves right about here. And just gonna stay stationary before we Alt F4. And we're gonna see if that actually fixes the problem here. There's the user folder I was talking about. Made a copy just in case for some reason everything gets reset. Is this going to work for us? Fingers crossed. This would be my last method of getting this to work. At least workaround. And then
we head over to the PTU.
How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
all right, so let's call up the ATC. There it is. Kind of looks like, yeah, it collapsed our ship. So we have like a glitch saying we don't have any cargo, but that's not true.
Shield on.
Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? No, we're drifting. Hold on a second. Still drifting. Okay, now it's showing we have no cargo on us at all. I mean, it still feels sluggish, a ship. Can't even get the spindles to expand now. No! It didn't work. That kind of sucks. Alright, boys. We're going to head over to the PTU. Unfortunately, there were no workarounds, unfortunately. At least the ones that I know of. I could not get it to work. So my suggestion, if you do get this bug, don't abandon the mission and don't submit the mission with 5 SUs submitted. Otherwise, you'll get heavily penalized. Like, so penalized you will go down probably a rank or something. Something like that. So we're just going to destroy ourselves. And basically what you do at this point... Oh, okay. I guess that didn't destroy us. You just leave the mission running. And you just do either... If you're going to be staying on the game, just do different activities. Maybe even like server hop or something like that. But don't abandon, don't submit. You know, if you're going to be logging out for whatever, for the day or whatever, a couple hours, it will go away. It's on its own. You won't lose, shouldn't lose any reputation or anything like that. Yeah, it's registering that we have cargo on our ship. Just the way the ship is flying right now. This should destroy us at this point. Yeah, there's the cargo. It was like bundled up like we were a piano. Idris P, no! It shouldn't bring us to the Idris C because it's currently put away in a hangar. Oh, never mind. All right, so it brought us back to our home planet, which is Hurston. All right, let's head over to the PTU. Check out all the hype about the rain and stuff. Something went wrong, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we got denied. Gotta redo the login, whatever. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to take a quick laboratory break and we'll get back to the game. All right, boys and gals, let's jump in. Here we go. Character customization. So, do a quick test to see if our save profile is still here and if it's working. So we're going to click this, and there it is. We're going to load it up. Perfect. So it looks like your save profiles are working, or at least for me it is working. So we're going to accept and head in. All right, so which system do we want to go to? I'm actually leaning towards Stanton system because I'm curious to see if there's any new ships that will be available to, or like ships or vehicles that will be available to players' hands in this patch. Oops. So we're gonna just place ourselves back, same as the regular live servers on Lorryville. At least we could check out we could check on Lorryville at I don't remember the name of the I think it's something deals, but we're gonna check out to see what's gonna be available to us at Hurston, and then we'll take another travel over to Area 18, and we'll check there is also Astromata. That's one, and new deals. There we go on Lorryville. Burst reaction. This is the first time being on the first wave, especially with latency. It does feel a little sluggish since it is in first wave, but for first wave it's not that bad. It's pretty cool once you get out of your habitat area. When you're logged in, you get this nice view of the industrial side of Lorryville here, and the spaceport, or at least partly the industrial part plus the spaceport. But I'm also curious to see if there's going to be any rain in some of the spots where you're, certain points of interest as you make your way to the spaceport, as I'll show you a couple of them. This is one of them. This pretty awesome view. We are outside right now. Little laggy. And you have two armed guards here in this section. I just noticed those two pipes dumping out maybe some raw sewage. Yeah, there it is. Yep. You can like see chunks of it coming out too. You know what? It is actually going down to that deck down there, if you notice it. If you see all the garbage, whatever sewage, just getting dumped partially on this deck and then down there somewhere.
Fellow travelers, do not lock doors. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Trespass stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Here we are. Hopefully Customs doesn't catch me sneaking some mace through here. And
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
let's head over to New Deals, and we're going to check out to see if there's any new vehicles that have been added to the game. How much money do we have? Oh, we have 15 million. I forgot. That's what we usually start us out with in the PTU. Oh, look at that. They've added the Geo to 4.2. Okay. That is So far, first one we see here. Unless the geo is already in, especially in 4.1.1. Do we have any guardians on this list or what? No, no guardians. All right, so far at New Deals, what I see already. Oh, okay, cool. You can actually hear the rain hitting the top of the roof. Okay, that's pretty cool. What about out here, since it's outside? Oh, that's glass. Okay, just noticed that. Never looked up, ever actually, in this section, but technically the glass is way up there, but for some reason this is okay. The building is inside from it looks like in the structure, or maybe partially outside. Let me go back further. Yeah, so partially in, and then there's some of it outside. It kind of sounds like we're outside right now. I mean, it's wave 1, so I'm sure that maybe at some point they will have some of the sound effects in the zones corrected and stuff, but you could still hear it in here, and like in this section. That's pretty cool. At least this is what it would sound like. It should sound like in there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know what? We're going to take the big boy out. The big boy. We're going to take the mothership out. So in this patch, we still don't have any, it's just pretty much blocked out from doing or checking components. Still, 4.2. And just gonna fill up the PDCs. I'm not going to go too crazy in replacing any of the turrets and stuff yet. It's going to go do these quickly on the PDCs. At least the PDCs will provide us, DPS on small fighters and stuff if we decide to do anything while we're out. Looks pretty good. For some reason it's saying we are using 11. Okay, that's good. And we're gonna summon the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You know what? I had second thoughts. Maybe we should take the 890 jump since we can actually get out on the front of the ship and the hangar.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, the Idris we can't do that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We'll bring that back in. We're gonna take the fancy boy out. So we're gonna quickly check the 890 jump, see if there's anything different as far as components, what we could do with them. Let's see. Systems are blocked out. I'm trying to see if we can actually add more PDCs to the ship. Doesn't look like it. No. Every one of them are utilized, so. Alright, we're going to head out. And let's check out the hype. Let's check it all out.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
In fact,
Please visit us again.
I'm going to actually bring a small ship with us.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So we're going to bring this back in.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And we'll bring out an Origin 85X.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
We'll just bring one weapon out with us in case we get any scruffle. I mean, we have no ammo whatsoever, so... It looks like we're missing ammo here. Or, I mean, weapons. Alright, so we're just going to grab... we already have a pistol, which is good. We don't have any utilities. That's fine. Close one.
Operational.
Wish there was a fast way to get into the 890 to open up that hatch in the front.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been
I just noticed the lights are on. So while it's loading up, I want to see what the patch notes are on Wave 1 right now. Let's see. Head over to Roberts Space Industries website. I don't see anything. All right, I don't see anything on the PTU unless I'm doing something wrong here. Let's see. Maybe I can find it this way. Let me try it this way. Give me a sec, guys. I have keeps giving me Avocati's patch notes. Oh, that's weird. Apparently it's saying it's not public, the patch notes. All right, so we do have the availability for our. We do have the patch notes for the Avocati. I'm going to bring it over to the screen here in a second. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. So this is the pretty much the introduction. So they're doing a test of 600 players, 15 million starting AUC. Test and feedback focus, obviously stability and bug fixes. Okay. Here's the new roadmap stuff that they were talking about. ASD, Associated Science and Development Data Center, which is on Pyro 4. We can go check that out. And we have another one that's on Pyro 1. Dynamic rain, radiation, new hairstyles, and Sterling Exploration Suit. I'm not sure we're going to get these, the radiation armor and stuff. Not ready for testing and feedback. The improved kiosk interactions. Interesting. Cargo ATLS IKTI. That's the new, that's not in yet, according to this. The new Mech Warrior suit. And as well as the new shotgun, Volt laser shotgun that they're going to be introducing in 4.2. New Wicklow ship editions, and then 2 redacteds. Gameplay features, which is what we're going to go do. We're going to go check these out. The ASD data center. And what about gameplay? Increase ship soft death ratio to enter soft death at a higher health pool. Okay, that's interesting. Explosive ordnance will now explode when distorted and the safety is off. Not sure exactly what that means. Core tech, further rain, VFX, lightning, audio polish. Wave 1. Okay, please and thank you. Also, please fix SRTC SR. Okay, they're both SRT light non-reload bug. Okay, this is just people giving feedback. I'm gonna just toss this over to the side here. All right. Let's get this party on the road, boys. Let's check out what this patch is all about.
Let's see what is all the hype.
I'm hoping the remote pilot seat down here is going to give us access to opening up the doors. Yeah, Rami, it's 4.2 we're on. We didn't leave the we didn't leave Lorryville yet, but we're about to leave right now. Okay, that's. Can we open up the doors and stuff? No, we can't open up the doors down here. I mean, I guess that's kind of good. Oh, you get the same thing too? It is, you know, I still have to make a review about this ship. This ship is, they really did take their time making this ship. It shows it in every detail of the ship. I mean, I don't know when they're going to add touring into the game. Like, you'll be able to, like, fly around. I mean, in a ship like this, you're going to probably fly around, like, very rich, wealthy citizens around the verse. And they'll give you a 1-star review on Uber. Yeah, that is annoying. Let me zoom in here. There we go. So for some reason, the doors are not opening. Oh, there we go. You think this PDCs will work her mission 6? Oh, you're asking me a question. I don't think it's going to attack the... That's a good question. I don't know if it's going to attack medium ships like the Andromeda. I think the Andromeda is involved in mission 6. Or, oh, it's the Lancer. Yeah, I don't think it shoots multi-crew ships that size. But it definitely shoots at very light to light fighters to medium to heavy fighters. I'm not sure if that's intentional. they did that on purpose to have people... What is going on here? Did they... Oh no. Did they take out the... They took out the console on the lift. Oh no, I take that back. No. Take that back. Having a stupid moment here, guys. Stupid moment. But I just realized I opened up all the doors. The lift is on the ground. That was a dumb moment there. Forget that moment. Forget it. I do want to do some cool, like, some like with some audio visuals when making like the noises like that and stuff. Definitely gonna add that sort of thing in the future. It's one step at a time here. Is the lift coming up or is it stuck? Can't tell. Let's try that again. Now I hear it. Oh, looks like we got a glitch, audio, not a visual glitch. There it is. So they have some new facilities on this patch, which we're going to check out. Actually, before we head over to Pyro, I want to check Area 18, Astromata, if there's any new ships that they're adding into the game. So far, it looks like they're adding the ATLS Geo on this patch, which you can buy at New Deals for about like 80 to 90k.
Engines active. Launch complete.
Is the platform there or is it just me? Oh, there it is. Okay. Kind of looked like a void for a second. It would have been pretty cool to have another door that gets you up on the ship when you're up on the deck here. Sounds good, Rami. I don't know if that's part of the design or that's a graphical glitch. Oh, never mind. That is part of the design.
Ground control, we're ready for takeoff. Are we clear?
You are clear for takeoff. 201.
201.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational.
Ground Control. This is F2Z 201. We're requesting landing. FTZ 201. You are clear to land.
ATC lied to us. Now we're stuck in this queue time. In the meantime, we'll work on our camera angles here. Oops. Here we go. We'll do one to the left, or one to the right, one to the left. Okay, at this point, I'm just going to force our way into the station.
Shield system active. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh, never mind. Not good. We're about to get sandwiched by those hangar doors. Alright, we made it. While we're here, we might as well buy some sentence. And some LH-86 ammo, too.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been retrieved.
Oof, let one out in here. Hope the next person coming in doesn't realize it was me. Don't you guys love getting into an elevator after somebody leaves and it smells like
Welcome to the
nice
ASOP
present for you when you go into the elevator? There's a ton of people here. On Area 18.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Now arriving.
Oh, it's waiting for the other tram to leave. I thought it got stuck for a second. No, we don't want to go to the convention center.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
You know, I was thinking with the Asgard. With the current loadouts on the ship, you can get an additional coverage right in the rear with a nice Nova tank. Was there were there new ships? Rami says I'm not there yet, so we're gonna see if there is new ships at
Now arriving.
Astromata in a second. Right now in Lorville at New Deals, you could buy a ATLS Geo, the mining ATLS over there, about 80 to 90,000 AUEC. I'm curious. Let's see if the Idris is up there. Is it perma? Did they permanently leave it up there, or did they take it out? No, it's not there anymore. But I'm curious if they will allow, players to temporarily dock up there or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, since it's not being, used at this point. Also, I just remembered that CIG said that they would be releasing the blades into the game in next patch, as far as I recollect. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about that. For mining, what ship do you recommend for solo players? For solo, I recommend the Prospector, and then, changing over the mining head. I can't remember it offhand. What I do know is I think you could buy it at Grim Hex. And then you'll have to buy the mods with it in order to crack the Quantanium rocks. If that's what you're doing? Yes, the Helix. That's right. Yeah. Do you know if the Super Hornet Mark 1 is already in the game? I'm pretty sure it is already in game. All right, so the Geo is also available at Astromata 2 as well. Yeah, for 90,720 AUC. Consolidated Outlander. Is there anything special here? Damn, the Prowler is really expensive. 18 million. So far I don't see anything that's new as far as ships. There are no Guardians. They did not release any Guardians. Not even the Mark, or at least the classic Guardian. I think you're gonna have to earn that through Wicklow. Star Lancer Max is here, and yeah, there's no new ships. Just one, just the ATLS Geo. You might have to wait till next patch after 4.2. Oh, it's already in game. The Hornet Mark Mark 1, Super Hornet specifically. Tram just spazzed out there. Oh, I'm also going to check out the Dumpers Depot to see if there's any blades in the store. Let's jump off this. Do I know where to find the Ana Armor Endo? That's a great question. I have no idea. You're going to have to probably Google it. So far, I don't see any fight blades. Do they have the Mark II turret? Well, they have the Mark II S size 2 nose turret. Yeah, sadly we don't have any flight blades as of yet. Unless I'm at the wrong spot. Or maybe they have to be earned through Wicklow as well. Contracts. Let's go to collector. Oh, we have to. That's annoying. We have to unlock this all over again. Okay, so it looks like the Hunt of Polaris is not an event. It is just a. It is considered a featured a feature of the as far as priority missions, you can just grab it. And if you haven't done the naval patrol training, you could still do that. I mean, that's what I'm gathering. I could be wrong. But yeah, in order for me to see what is in the collector's list, I would have to unlock this all over again. It's kind of annoying. And they've changed up what you have to bring to Wicklow. You have to bring fried sea nut with sauce and smaltz bottle and 3 Copian horn, which I know what those are. It's pretty easy. In fact, speaking of which, maybe no, not that lucky. Alright, we'll buy 2 of these. And we'll buy some ammo. I would definitely want some med pens. They do have food and drink, allegedly here. Let's see. Let's go to ammo and you can't be real. The only ammo they have here is S38. This can't be right. Oh my god, they seriously don't have the LH-86 ammo down here. Oh boy. Yeah. So to see if we do this. No, we have no LH-86 ammo. Okay. Yeah, so I would have to like research and seeing where we can pick this stuff up at. But we have some classic, or we have that classic hot dog, we have the chili hot dog, so it wouldn't be these. Breakfast dog. Have you guys ever had hot dog for breakfast? All right, we got Fizz Peach. These are burritos. Oh, you never did? I probably had. At least once in my life.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18 Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
And getting some huge lag spikes here. We're just loading ourselves up with some utilities and stuff just in case we run into problems. Okay, we can't put the med gun at the same time. I forgot about this. At the same time of having a pistol. I wasn't. That wasn't something I liked. That I didn't really like that change. All right.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Station and lobby glass and share space.
So for the collections mission, where is it? Did we just lose it? It disappeared.
Now arriving.
For the latest
Welcome
travel information,
to the
be
ASOP
sure to
vehicle
check the
retrieval
departure
system.
and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
There's no way in hell I'm going to be bringing the 890 if we're going to do the collector's mission.
Stand by.
But
Your vehicle has been delivered.
let's see. Here it is.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage.
This is something I'm gonna have to figure out. Fried sea nut with sauce, and then the other one is Smalt's Tundra Copian horn. It should be easy to get.
Attention, the launch of HLA-13TM has been delayed due to a mechanical issue. Maintenance team is on site now. Should have an update.
All right, here we go.
At your service. Core system operational.
Ground control. This is T0201. Are we clear for takeoff? T0201, you are clear for takeoff.
Flying ATC. We're stuck in a queue. Oof. Shouldn't have that burrito. His stomach is turning.
Engines active.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to run over to Pyro. We're going to check out the new sites on Pyro 4. And Pyro 1, I think it's called the AHD or or it could be AH something. New facilities, let's just call it that. Could be the ASD. Oh, I totally forgot this angle. I mean, keep in mind, I'm probably going to have to do all these angles again for this ship. Maybe. That's what I get for doing it on the PTU. So while in Quanta, maybe I can find out where to get these things. The fried sea nut with sauce, and then the other one is the smaltz. Smaltz sounds like beer. You know, so far I have not seen rain yet, unfortunately. I've heard it a little bit on, while we were indoors on Hurston in Lorville, excuse me. But have not experienced it in the ship yet. Oh, I think the point of interest are probably bugged. So we probably have to do this again. Is that correct? OM3? No. Maybe OM3 is this? No, that's OM4. OM1. OM3, there it is. All right, so while we're in flight, we're going to check out to see where we can find these give me a sec. I'm looking off to my side here. All right, so we're going to try to find where we could find these sentences, if that's how you pronounce it. Probably butchered that up, but here we go. All right, so let's put this off to the side. So we need smalts. Let's throw that in, see if what comes up. Okay, I was right. So it is an alcoholic drink. In fact, I think we may even have smalts inside the Redeemer. Could just probably steal them out of there. Let's see if I could do this at the same time. Oh, they put this... Okay, interesting reference. They... Seems in Alpha 3.19.1 they put this stuff in. Oh, you're not giving up in the Polaris? I mean, what do you need? I mean, as far as Quantanium, I think that's going to take you the longest to get. I mean, in fact, by yourself, that seems almost, I wouldn't say impossible feat, but improbable. I think when you're doing Quantanium runs, I mean, I haven't done Quantanium runs in a while. I mean, if you're lucky enough to even get like 25 per run, then you'd be pretty good, but just finding it alone takes a while. And then you also have to refine it too. Which is going to be, well, since you have a lot of money, it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, in fact, you could probably buy Quantanium off of people if you have a lot of money. AUC in the game. I mean, that might be your best bet, is buying the Quantanium off of people. I'll just give you my scripts that I have. Alright, let's head over to... Actually, let's head over to Pyro 1. It seems to be the closest. Yeah, it's the closest to us.
You know you want that Poplaris. Rami. Don't ignore him. You want that Poplaris.
So funny to play around with that. Let's see where we could find that, where can we find this beer thing? Or okay, find item in game. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is even better. So I can find it. Let's see. Stan. Let's try Everest. Is Everest? Yes, there is. It is at the bar. So we have to go to the bar to pick it up at Everest Harbor. And what about the other one? And the other one is called Fried Sea Nut. Let's see if we can find that. Oh, that's not even like on here. It could be a brand new thing. Oh, here it is. Find in game. Let's see. Is it in Everest? No. What about Lorville? Maybe? No. Oh, it's on Bloom. So we are here in... Oh, it is basically in Pyro to get this stuff.
know you want the Polaris. You need it. You need it.
How many more scripts do you need? I love that. I gotta fool around with the other voices. There's like tons of them in this I guess this program I got, but I've had it for a long time and just never set it up. Where is this facility? Does it have its own like marker? You have 400 plus 1 favor. I mean, let's just look at it this way. If I give you the 1500, I think I have a little over 1500 scripts. I'll just give you those and you'll be finished, pretty much finished with the scripts. All you need is the Quantanium, farming Quantanium, and then those other things you should be able to get relatively easy if you do some Google searches or whatever. Or you could probably buy them off of players. All right, so I don't know where this new facility is at. I was just trying to see if the name pops up here. So I'm gonna have to do another search on that. Yeah, well, you may be able to buy it off of players. There are a ton of miners in this game that are probably willing to sell it to you, since you're almost a billionaire in the game. So might be your best route. I mean, you might have to pay a pretty penny for it if you want 2,000 SUs of it. Where is it? Here it is. ASD, Associated Science and Development. On, okay, Pyro 1, which is where we are at. But it doesn't tell us the location. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Faro Data Center, and moving on to new locations. Never mind. I'm sure it's going to be named after ASD. I mean, unless you guys know where it is specifically, I'm probably gonna have to research it. Do a quick search here. Star Citizen 4.2. Where is... So far I don't got anything. Gonna have to do a deep search. Let me see. We'll just randomly go down to... I don't think it'd be on a derelict outpost. Maybe Rustville. We'll try this one. Well, I also thought of another thing. Maybe checking the point of interest on the map. Let's see if we could probably see it here. All right, nothing on the map, so oh, okay, this is interesting. I don't know if this is currently on the PU, the 4.1.1, but Lazarus Transport Hub Phoenix is like 1 through 3 here. You know what? We're going to jump down to this. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So it happens to be this. This is a restricted ASD transport center, authorized contractors and personnel only. So we're gonna fly over here. Probably gonna be in the nighttime once we get over there. Alright, we have a few ships out here. We have an Idris out in the distance. And we have a Carrack over here. And it looks like a badly damaged Idris. Probably destroyed. It's like all red. What is that? Is that Javelin? It kind of looks like a Javelin. I mean, the way it looks, the ship resembles a Javelin. I guess we'll soon see. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of ships down here. I would be surprised. We'd probably be expecting some FPS, and I did not bring any weapons with me. Oh, what is this? Kind of look like a radiation cloud. Cannot see nothing. Oh, it is really laggy. Oh, that is so cool. That might be thunder, what we're seeing. Yeah. Just saw some thunder on this side. I think we're about to crash. We're completely frozen. Oh, never mind. Huge lag spike. Yeah, this is very bad. I can't even move. Oh my god, look at the amount of ships are down there. Is that a javelin? Can't tell. Oh, it looked like a javelin. I'm seeing the ship from the side. No, that's an Idris. The way it looked like a javelin with the two forks in the front. Why is our... We just lost our shields. Oh, it might have been the lightning, or whatever, the weather. Pretty cool. And it doesn't look like there's not much to land here. Try to land back here, maybe. In fact, maybe we can land here. Let's see. Oh, we got a server error.
Houston, we got a problem.
It's kind of distracting because I hear my own voice when I do that. Are we going to recover? That's the question. Are the servers on fire? Probably. Let's see. Actually, I want to change the settings for this. It's kind of annoying the way it is now. Let me know if this works. I'm going to try out the settings this way.
How does the audio sound, Rami? Do we sound okay here? Check 1, 2.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to separate because when I'm actually doing that before, I was listening to my own voice, hearing myself, and it was distracting, so I couldn't even. Some people it doesn't bother them, but me, it throws me off a bit. Yeah, thanks for the feedback. I will transfer my scripts to Stanton because they spawn in Pyro. Oh yeah, right. I think the collector is only in Stanton. I don't think we're having much luck here. Are the servers doomed? Are they taking a... Are they taking a dump? Oh, okay. As soon as I said that, we came back.
Christopher Roberts came through.
Alright, so we're going to land the ship. Hopefully we can land it in this area. Uh-oh, we can't. I have no control of my ship. Even better. Okay, that's weird. I have no control over the ship in third person. I'm probably going to destroy someone's ship doing this, but that's fine. And it looks like we are on a spike. looks good over here. Oh, we got some rain. All right, first time. First time for me.
Engines inactive.
That is pretty damn cool. This ship is so loud I can't even hear the rain. All right, we're gonna go down, set our prints to the ship. Just in case we got some FPS going on down there. I only have like, I don't even have any clips. I only have one clip. Sounds good, Rami. And we're gonna throw our stuff in the storage in the ship. I'm wondering if there's storage on the port side. Let's go on the port side. In fact, we could. Oh, we can actually hear the. We can hear the rain hitting the hangar door. That's pretty cool. And where's our storage? Do we have any storage in this unit? Guess not. I was hoping for storage. Unfortunately, there's no storage here. Uh-oh, we just got some water on us. I guess there's a leak in the ship somewhere. We're gonna have to bring it back to the dealer. I keep getting drops on my helmet here. There was a leak in the bar room too. There's got to be some sort of storage in here somewhere. Nothing. All right, let's go back. I mean, at this point, we may have somebody on board, maybe. Or is the sun coming up? Man, there's leaks all over this ship, or different parts of this ship. We got sold a lemon, boys. Damn, no storage at all. Damn, that's rough. Typically I've seen ships with storage underneath, at least on the bed frame or something like that, but nothing. All right, we're gonna head out to the site here. We're gonna see what it's all about. I guess the thing is busted. Can't even get out. Oh, we got another server error. Server errors. I have a feeling it's the new implementation of the weather. It definitely does add more strain. And I mean, I haven't tried out the display you do in console yet, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised there's an impact on user plus server side. And it is also in the beginning stages too. It's wave 1. So we're going to see what they can pull off with this. But it's cool that we're going in a forward direction with new dynamic climate conditions, and now we get rain, we got clouds, we got the sun. The whole thing about the sun going from day to night has been a thing for a long time in this game. While the servers are trying to come back, I'm gonna see if I could find maybe some other cool voices in the meantime. Yeah, I'll have to play around with this at some point. I have another one here. Definitely gonna add. I can actually add this one out right now since server is still happening to us here, so you can find it. Okay, it looks like we are back online. Where is it? Give me a sec, guys. Oh, the narrator, it's called. See how that sounds. Uh-oh, got the wrong one. T-Pain. What is T-Pain doing here? Here we go. All right. All right, here we go. Let's head out. There we go. Now the elevator's working.
TARS encounter any kind of danger while exploring the site. We shall soon see.
Yeah, well, PTU is imperfect, as we know, because it's the test. Oh, somebody just crashed into the planet here. Wow, that is so cool, the effect. I don't know how it looks in stream, but you could see the rain coming down your visor. And So do you get that like mist with rain too? You could sort of see that. It's very subtle. How long will I be streaming? Good question. I am going to be streaming probably a half hour more because I have to do a couple of things. What is this? Oh, this used to be an Aurora. What it looks like an Aurora. And we have the dude that crash landed with the Polaris over here. Oh, he's actually on top of another Polaris. Not doing a good job. Oh, you want the Idris with this awesome beam? Oh, there's somebody. I see somebody in the distance here. He's kind of rubber banding. I'm not sure what he's doing. Uh-oh, what is going on here? Why? Here he is. What is that over there? Are you talking about, oh, to one-shot the, oh, you want to one-shot, that's the railgun. That's the one you're talking about. The laser beam doesn't one-shot it. Yeah, so you could really see the rain on this section here. You could sort of see it better. Oh, the one you were using the other day? Yeah, that was the railgun. That's the one that one-shots the hammerhead. Scoot finally landed the Polaris. Oh, it's no wonder why I couldn't tell where this place was. All of the big ships are in the kind of covering it up. But it's I mean, I thought this would be a platform. Oh, we got one dude here. Oh, this is an NPC. And looks like a player was killed. Oh! Get my gun out. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, they're hostile. How come I can't pull out my weapon? I don't want my pen. Where is my gun? Did I lose my gun already? Oh, there it is. For some reason, I can't take it out. And I can't even hover over it. Okay. The gun is still gray. So this site is very hostile. So I don't recommend going in the way I did. Unless you want to die. But can we go in here? Are we expecting a fight? Well, at least the grenade works. And we got another server error.
At a close call. As you could see, he almost died from stupidity.
Now I'm wondering if the server is going to come back again. So far, this is the third one. I would say in the last 5 minutes, maybe. All right. Come on. Are we going to get lucky here? Or are we not?
As TARS waits for the server error to maybe fix itself. Will it fix itself? Or is TARS doomed?
Yeah, it looks like I mean, I'm pretty confident it will come back. You know, I'm actually very surprised they were able to get this out to Wave 1 already. I just heard something explode. Sounded like a grenade going off. I know, dude. I wish I'd done this a lot earlier, but I'm glad I actually finally did it. I'm gonna have to also play around with other voice changes that might be pretty funny to use on the stream. I mean, who doesn't like a fart? Use a feminine voice. I'm sure that there's a lot of them out there. I'm gonna have to go, like, the list of voices you can go through is insane. You got all of these voices. Pretty cool. So I'd have to, like, go through the entire list. And then I just did a couple of them today. But I have to set it up properly. Right now it's like, for whatever reason, I have to, like, activate the voice changer. That's why you hear that, like, little click noise or whatever, that audio click. Yeah, we've been sitting on this for a little bit. I don't know if this is going to come back. Ah, you're funny, man. Someday we can. We could do the voice chat, whatever. It's like right now, I want to work on a couple of things. I want to get some I want to get some footage out for YouTube content and stuff like that. So right now I'll be pretty busy with that, and sort of like highlighting the 4.2 here, if it ever recovers.
As Tars waits for the server to recover, I think he's pretty screwed here.
Let's see if there's anybody talking in chat. Oh, actually, we're frozen. I can't even type. This is the longest I've been in a server error for, especially on PTU, or at least modern PTU right now. Or most recent, I should say, not modern. I don't know if it's just us. It looks like other people are not complaining about the server error. It could be just us here. Well, I mean, that's server error. Server mesh, excuse me. Server meshing is at work here. So it seems that this section is, at least this part of where we are at, is borked. All right, so I'm going to do is I'm going to do Alt F4 and we'll just rejoin the server. We couldn't beat this server error. I mean, I know if we logged out in that server error, we might have woken up back at our home, or in fact, the last location, which would be Area 18. Let's see. Oh, we got a post saying Tier 0 item recovery changes in 4.2 for vehicle respawns. Alright, so according to this person saying, if I read this correctly, you might no longer respawn with your items equipped. They go to your home location instead. If the respawn location is a vehicle and not a landing zone, if true, I think this is a good change and would be anyway more akin to the direction the game would go with Tier 1 item recovery with the kiosk stuff. At least I don't know, this guy has broken English too. It would put an end to the cheesy respawns we saw around Hathorn locations. And somebody corrected him saying, nah, y'all are interpreting this incorrectly. It's dev lingo. Basically, when putting the gear back on your new body, it will now be shipped through your home inventory instead of potentially non-existent ship inventory. For permanent locations, it'll ship through that local inventory. It's just to fix a bug, according to this guy. Yeah, I think the our character's borked. So I'm gonna call it here. Rami, if you want to pick up the Idris, are you at Hearst in Lurville right now? I'll hand that off to you if you want. Are you there right now? Yeah, it says, okay, according to this thing, Planet Pyro 1 invalidated all-terrain cells. So there's still issues here. We'll have to, maybe we'll come back with another stream tomorrow, I don't know. Or actually, tomorrow, no, that's not a good day for me. Maybe Friday, another stream. We'll try for Friday.
Trans's adventure in 4.2 was an interesting one. He's gone to see the rain. He's gone to see lightning. He's also gone to see Cerberus. But this is not the end. He'll be back. He'll be back again.
All right, I'm joining on your server. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. We got to see a little bit of the new site, one of the sites on Pyro 1. And I do want to check out the other site on Pyro 4. It's going to be new gameplay features and stuff. I'm going to send you an invite. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Where are we? I think we're at Everest, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe not. Oh, we're at... Oh, okay. We're at the Magnus Gateway. Okay. So why are we back at
Welcome
Magnus?
to
That's
the
weird.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And that means the Hull C is destroyed. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to backspace. That should be a quicker way to get back. Alright, we're back at Hurston. Even better.
Welcome to the Maria Pira Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the extended
It gave you
dynamic
back...
family of employees.
You're saying it gave you back your scripts?
2889.
You did the mission, no favors. I mean, maybe it could be borked. You might have to go on another server.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Okay, weird. Why is it, my camera angles are not working.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
I'm actually happy I copied my folder. Yeah, looks like my camera handles reset. Kind of sucks.
arriving. Kisa Spaceport, please watch your step when disembarking the train. Train tracks is a serious and dangerous now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark.
Yeah, come to Lorville. Or Lorville. I keep saying Lorville.
Do not accept any terms and
Okay. This is it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Yeah, for whatever reason, my, yeah, I'm glad I, saved the folder. This is, something, I mean, I'm glad I, followed the tip to, copy the folder.
Rami, what's your ETA? I could see you 2.4 gigameters away. Copy.
Oh, you're in the 890 jump? Cool. Okay. How much of the top turret? Apparently you can... Okay, there we go. So the top turret can't come off. which is kind of sad. I really wanted to change out the size 7 cannons to the P. Where is Rami? I don't see him anymore. Oh, there you are. I can see you now. Yeah, you might as well leave your stash here in Lorville before going out. Oh, can you store them there? I forgot there is a storage. Yeah, you're right. There is a storage there. Well, why would you... Oh, I see. Well, why would you want to set your spawn point here in Lorville if your home is back in Checkmate Station? Yeah, I can give it to you now, if you want. Let me see. I'm gonna grab. Do you want a crate, or do you want to put it in your backpack? It's probably easier to do it that way, to transfer it without losing it, maybe. You need to use the elevator. And, well, how can I do this? Okay, let's send this down. I have an idea.
Hold your horses, Rami. Tars has an idea.
Oh my god. I didn't realize how many boxes I had until now. Oh, here it is. 1,500. I'll give you the rest of them. Give me a sec. Just going to add them up really quick. $1,700. There you go. And we'll just toss it into here like this. There we go. What is this? Do you have room for your ship for an 8 SEU container? Well, you have the 890, so you should be able to fit this easy. So I'm going to bring this up. Can you put it in your storage in my hangar, or well, you could take this 8 SCU off of me if you want. No problem, man. You've been rolling with me for a while here. I do very much appreciate that. Oh, so you can use the hangar as if it was your own hangar. I meant your the freight as if it was your own inventory. Oh, I think we borked it. Oh, please tell me you didn't bork it. Here we go. Give me a second. Give me a second, boys. I will be right back. Oh, there you are. I'm actually going to send it up before I... Damn it. Hate when it does that. So, send this back down. And containers. Where is it? This is the worst. So we actually have to find it. Nice. Oh boy. They do not make this easy at all, do they? I thought there would be some sort of... Alright, something is registering. Here, wait a second. Is this it? This one is saying 87 of 1,000 SCUs. This could be it. Is there a way to look at this? Like what's in the box? It doesn't... I could have sworn there is a way to see if there is anything in a box just hovering over. Oh no, I'm incorrect. This is what we have in here right now, so I did the wrong thing here. Oh my god. Check them one by one. Are you crazy? Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, let's see. Maybe we have to do that, unfortunately. Like, this is, I don't know what possessed me to, what is this? Alright, so we're gonna see if we could find all of the, 8 SU boxes here. Alright, so it looks like we have a few. It looks like we have 7 8 SU boxes. So we're going to move those over and we're going to send them up. I mean, it's possible. It probably got bugged out. I don't think anybody's done this yet. Or maybe they have. But, here it is. This is it. This is the first one. Wow. That was just luck right there. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. It's this one right here. Oops. Oh, I thought you wanted to take it with you. Can you take it out? And then you can like put it in your storage if you put it next to the you can transfer it into your backpack and then put your 8SU down. Then move them. I'm not sure what you mean by put your 8SU down. Oh, this stuff? Yeah, no. What I'm saying is... Yeah. What you could do is bring the box over to the kiosk over there, the storage kiosk, and transfer them into the main storage on the station, and then keep transferring back and forth to your bag to the station. It's faster that way. Storage. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to store them back in. Is this it? Is this still in here? Let me see. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, you want to put it in here. I got it. Hopefully it doesn't get pulled down just standing there, or being over there. Otherwise...
You are screwed.
Yeah, imagine losing 1,700 scripts. Oof. That is a kick in the nuts there. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Awesome. Uh-oh. Did we just lose all the stuff on the elevator? I think we just... Nice. I think we lost it all. Wait a second. That's a weird... I mean, unless they're in the inventory now. Well, it worked for you. That worked for you. But the other boxes that I tried to send down, I don't know if they got ported down to our inventory on the freight. Oh, you got it? Cool, cool, cool. All right, let me see. Let me see if I lost the rest of my SCUs. Or the rest of my containers there. No, they actually, it looks like we've got them. Okay. I don't know, that was a weird bug. It just didn't go down, it just probably teleported down. Well, oh, it's a visual bug? Well, what's the point of setting your spawn back here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get going, but I mean, you may see me off stream going on and off the game. That's likely me trying to record some footage. If you do see me coming on and off, just give you that heads up. But oh, there you are. Yeah, because you need me to open up the doors so you can get out. And then at that point I can just backspace once you get out of the hangar here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just go run out of this ship instead. And Rami, make sure
you don't scratch the paint.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. Wait, can I open up the hangar and can you fly out if I open up the hangar? All right. Just keep in mind, you can just shut off the coolers. You already know that. And oh, it has a 5-second delay for the voice for the stream. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Just give me a second to run out of the hangar before you take off. I'll let you know when I'm out. Otherwise, I will be plunging down to my death once you, if you lift off too early.
Houston, you are clear for takeoff.
Oh, damn, I wasn't recording that. I was thinking that was such a cool shot. Ciao, my friend. Enjoy. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Just have some fun. I have a quick question. If I reclaim the ship, right? Is there a countdown to when... basically, is there a timer before the ship gets snagged from you? If I claim it at the kiosk?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You don't know, but do it. Well, let me know. I'm curious to know if it does have a timer before it gets, or just disappears. I don't know.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, I think that's it. I gotta get going, but I had a good time checking out the doing a little bit of things on 4.1.1 and 4.2. Seeing the rain was pretty cool, and some thunder, and at least seeing one of the new sites, the ASD site, which is on Pyro 1 we went to, and that's where we last were at before we had 3 server errors, and the last server error really, I think, just locked us there. So tomorrow, if there is going to be a stream tomorrow, it'll probably be a short stream. If not, I'm going to try to do a stream on Friday to continue on doing some coverage of the 4.2 progress and stuff. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me today. Thank you also, Rami, joining me today as well. Those of you in the recorded version, thank you so much for stopping in. And as always, I will catch you guys on the next one.
Ends the stream here, and you may catch him tomorrow or even Friday perhaps. But until then, tune in for the next time.